What's up, everybody? That ad break's gonna run because I'm on cam a little bit early tonight, but started just a couple minutes late because of my monitors doing their thing again, so we're not gonna delay too much. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you've all had a good start to your week. Gibbs turning this chair around. I gotta move it out of this office. I just have been lazy and haven't done it. Alright. Game audio's good. Yeah, there goes that ad break. We're going to let that roll off. We'll kick off our intro and we'll jump in and have some fun. Let me double check my character pool, make sure we've got those other soldiers in. Voldaris. Yeah, this is so weird. So I was doing some test starts earlier. Because I was considering getting a couple campaigns, like, pre-started from Reaper and Templar headquarters, instead of just the skirmisher one we've been playing off of. And it not only gave me random soldiers, but it inserted them into the character pool, which is just very weird. So they're out of it now, but I have no idea how or why it did that. Let those ad breaks roll away. Good music, good simple theme. Well, this is the one made off of the UFO defense theme, so it should be good. And then you've got the classic Enemy Unknown. And the XCOM 2 one. Which is probably the one I've heard the least. Because the last time I played through 2, I have the UFO music going almost all the time. Because, of course. Dum dum dum. Alright. There goes that ad break. I am glad to be able to be here tonight. Got a Discord thing. Hold on. All right. There we go. Initial ad break is out of the way. All right. Let's have some fun. I'm going to try to slow down a little bit, play a little bit smarter, play a little bit better tonight, get a little bit further. Pretend we actually know something about XCOM. You know, like we have thousands of hours in these games combined. Fake it till we make it, I guess. Let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in live on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are fresh starting, getting a run going, XCOM 2, War of the Chosen. We're playing Legend, Legend, not impossible in this, but the equivalent. Legend and Ironman. We're playing honest Ironman, because glitchy XCOM games are... Glitchy and XCOM are synonymous, so we don't want to have any crashes or anything because of that, so... Let's jump over. We've got a start that we're using just to kick off from because everything after it is RNG anyway, and we don't need to be gate crashing every time. So, what's up, Magus? Good to see you, Cool Dan. Let's have some fun. I will try to get you in as a soldier. I'll add you to the character pool either on a break or before if we wind up restarting, whatever the case is. It's not glitchy, it just has personality. That's right, Crazed. That's right. You tell it. Alright. Didn't get the health. 4 aim, I think they got. No health. Oh, that is Skaw. There we go. 74. Big aim. I think he got the health too, so he got a great great promo. Cool. Engineering. Don't need to talk to you.
Hello, Commander.
Let's get Flash and a med. Research. Let's start hybrid materials. Let's see what we get. Supplies?
Avenger plotting new course.
It's not an engineer, it's not a scientist, it's not a soldier, but it is supply. Supplies! It's supplies.
My kind were once the puppets of Advent, slaves to the Elders' twisted vision. Now, slowly we are free.
Alright.
And all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the Elders with a rage that cannot be stopped.
Research completed. Oh no, we got the supplies first. Okay. Now research. Any breakthrough?
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
This is huge. Because this applies to so many of our weapons. This is one of the best early game breakthroughs you can get. It's basically +1 damage to all of our weapons until we get magnetic weapons. That's massive. So, rookies. Interesting. No engineer, no scientist, but additional rookies isn't a terrible thing. Destroy the alien relay. It's going to be a little bit harder, but...
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
David Woomer, hello. Good to see you over on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well today. Magus, we'll get you a soldier in too. I'll try to get something into the character pool. I'm going to take one of the sharpshooters here. I'm just going to take one rookie. Give myself a better chance to just get ahead of this early. There's no reason not to give him the other pistol. Don't know why I do that, but... Okay. Let's do it.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
We're picking up a steady stream of communications coming from a hidden alien comm relay uploading data to the Advent network from this region. We have to take
It's another one of those days where it's cool enough to be uncomfortable, but not cool enough to really justify running the heat. It's annoying.
Don't leave any hostiles standing. Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Wow, we got a long way to go.
Moving out.
He sees something because tab isn't tabbing. Okay, fine. I would go here, but there might be something over here.
Bin schon dabei.
7 turns. So, again, like my title says, gotta slow down, play a little smarter, play a little slower. Don't rush until the game, you know, unless I have to. And even then, you can rush intelligently. Well, most people can. I'm not sure I'm capable, but I'll try.
That's affirmative. On my way. A long run.
Time to motor.
All right.
In Ordnung.
They come back out, we'll blitz him. If they push away, we're going to try to just head towards the relay. Let them potentially move out of the combat area. I'd like to get the loot off of that sectoid, which, if I'm not pressed, that's an easier task. Meaning, if I'm not on the timer, that's an easier thing to accomplish.
I move. Enemy patrol. Copy that.
Ooh, that's a... I should definitely be paying attention to the pathing that they're going to choose when I do, especially when I do a long run like that. Because there was some visibility through that break in the wall, and if I hadn't paid attention to the pathing, and I didn't, I could have gotten unlucky and revealed. Okay, they're coming back, which is annoying. But not unexpected. This might be a good time to break off an attack on them. We'll see. There's not going to be anything behind me. If he moves, he activates. And we can't actually get into much of this cover. Go there.
Roger that.
Go there.
Got it covered.
Go there.
Bin gleich da.
Got 4 turns, and the relay is right there. Alright. Let's give this 1 turn to see what their movement looks like. Yeah. That's the tricky part. Okay. This group definitely needs to be dealt with if we're going to get to the relay. There's going to be another pod of probably single sectoid soldier or sectoid double soldier.
On the move.
Closing on target position now. I will move.
Alright, I'm gonna open it up. 83% miss is a good way to start. Completely unaware enemy, not moving at all. 83% to hit, and whiffs it. Classic. We'll see if we can hook him. Killing the officer here will be big. %68% to hit the officer. 94. Yeah, we'll take that. She'll have a low chance to hit one of the soldiers, one of the troopers. Eh. Okay. Now, we're only in half cover in a couple of these spots, so depending on their aggressiveness, we could take an injury or a loss. I mean, a loss is not impossible here. That is nice that he went on Overwatch, though. Missed. Okay, good.
They're all over me.
Only got a couple turns. %60%. Missed the 83. Makes up for it. Beautiful.
Du warst kein Gegner für mich.
Don't know where that sectoid and trooper are, but I need to get close to this relay, because we need to kill it, like, next turn. That's annoying that he can't get there, because if this flanking shot doesn't kill him, especially because he's likely to activate other stuff when he runs across. I guess I can go here, and then I'm at least in cover to other... I can also sword him, but Lord knows how that works. We miss those a lot. He's got the health.
I see our objective.
Commander, we have a positive ID
Yeah,
on the
shut up.
alien relay.
Didn't activate the other group. That's huge. 100%. Come on, kill. Only did the 3 damage. Bruh. Bruh.
I'm going.
That's a little frustrating. If she can get lucky, 44%, clip him for 1. Nah. All right. 82%. If I go there, I could activate more. I'm going to see what the shotgun chance is from here. 85. It's better than the sword.
Who's keeping score?
Now he can shoot.
My position.
They did activate on Ska. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, first things first, the relay has to die this turn. He could do it in 1 hit.
Let's do this.
Okay. That gives me 3 actions to deal with at least one of these enemies and give myself a better
Confirm destruction of the
position.
The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining.
I also do have the flashbang.
I go as ordered.
Might be a waste of a grenade, but I need him to die. There's a... Alright. There's a relatively strong chance that the sectoid chooses to raise a zombie. There's a lot of bodies around.
On Overwatch.
And it can't actually currently see any of my soldiers from where it is. Okay. Okay. But we're not on a timetable that we're not stressed. Time is on our side now because we've taken out the timed objective. Now, we know that sectoid ran to the other pod because that's their behavior.
Finally.
But because we've taken out the objective, we're on our time now. We don't have to rush. We get to make the decisions on the pacing here.
Waffe geladen.
ready.
So get our guns reloaded, get into the best cover we can find.
Come get some.
And just take it slow.
Here I come.
I'm going.
So he ran over here, and there's a lot of level over there, so we know there's at least one other pod of enemies, and they're out there doing enemy pod things.
Jetzt komme ich.
I move.
If we're patient enough, they'll likely patrol into us. So that's what we should probably do.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch. Scanning
Because at least Overwatch could give us a chance of even just doing a little bit of damage, or potentially killing multiple of them. No rush, so
Scanning.
wait till at least we hear an audio cue. You know, an audio ping on, hey, I think something's over there.
Biete Feuerschutz. Advent forces sight.
Here we go. Now, the only problem here is this double sectoid, because the one that ran off, and they're both full health. But if we can take some health off one... Okay. Oh, that he is at 1 health. He is at 1 health.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that is worth eliminating a sectoid.
This is for you.
So now we've pulled it back to just being a single sectoid, as opposed to having 2 active at the same time.
Skins.
And we're gonna pull back
As you order.
and have them move to, you know, engage on our terms.
Roger that.
He'll be able to justice again. Should have a decent shot at one. What's up, Door Snore? Good to see you, bud. Okay, gotta watch that Overwatch. Full cover. Doesn't take the hit.
Enemy is locked on.
Here's the Schmectoid. Oh! Nice! It's 3 Overwatch shots in the last 2 turns that have landed. That's a low percentage, but man, if he could clip him. Oh, wait. I mean, 73%'s not bad. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, baby. Shabushki. Get wrecked, sir.
We deny our creators.
18% obviously is not good. They've got an Overwatch up, and we don't currently have, you know, any of the things that allow us to get out of Overwatch, but, I mean, a 28% chance could get us past this Overwatch if we were lucky. Not today. That's okay.
Muss mich zusammenreißen.
It will be safe.
Come get some.
Staying put.
What's up, Catnipped? Lunch break XCOM. I love it. Glad you're able to pop in and tune in. He's gonna get a zombie up. We might have to just kill the zombie, but actually, if I flashbang him... Alright, let's take a look. I might just kill the zombie, but we'll see. The Overwatch is definitely causing me some grief. That's the only target she can see. This ain't what I want to be doing, but... It was low damage, too. I can't get a flank on the sectoid. This guy's on Overwatch. Don't want to be running his Overwatch. Of course.
No problem, boss.
Okay, zombies dealt
How about
with.
that?
It's not the action economy I want to be using, but... Oh, this could be so sweet if he just blaps him. He did not. It was better than a coin flip, but he missed it, and that's fine. I'll take the shot, because he's going to have to reload and shoot again next turn anyway. Fine. Doesn't flank Olsen, but does shoot at him. 3 damage. Not ideal. Hopefully the sectoid doesn't shoot at him as well. Mind control resisted. That's good, at least. Okay. Alright. 56% on him. She's only going to be able to see the sectoid. Which threat do I deal with? Well, she can only see the sectoid, so maybe it comes down to if her shot lands. I can make a better decision there. Did blow his cover, but not enough to make it like a sure thing. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, so I think what we do here with Olsen is just get him out of trouble. Problem is, I'm not sure that even if I move him over here, the sectoid doesn't find a way to get a shot on him. Annoying that that's not a flanking shot on him. That would leave me exposed to him. That would be a great tile, but it's... or great spot to go, but it's 1 off. The sectoid would have a non-cover shot, like a flanking shot from the back if he stood there. Hopefully there's not another pod. There shouldn't be. Son of a bitch. That's frustrating. Oh, he's got to reload. Wow, they spaced beautifully, didn't they? He might just have to run the Overwatch, which is obviously far less than ideal.
Tactical movement.
Let's do it this way. Would have been nice if it hit, obviously. It didn't. She is not going to trigger Overwatch. So she would have to go up that far to be triggering Overwatch.
Whatever you say. Don't move. You'll be all right.
Ready to go. Moving to Overwatch. Bleibe in Stellung.
They're going to shoot at the skirmisher is what I would expect, because he's only in half cover. Yeah, now he's not in any cover. Got him. All right. That's not nothing.
I'm going. Get it together.
Let's try for it. Taking a lot of injuries here. Alright. We take 3 injuries. It's not ideal. Hopefully the injury on the skirmisher's pretty weak, pretty low, because it was only 3 damage, and he has 7 total health. No losses. Far less than perfect, but everyone's alive. All right. Hey, Chaos, good to see you. We'll see.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens
They planned to
should not
die?
be alarmed. All weapon fire.
I mean, you go up against XCOM, you must be planning to die.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers.
30 days is brutal there. 6 we can work with.
New objective added.
Hello, we're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
Hey, Commander. Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
Tell me something, Doctor. Must have been.
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace. Although they left me little choice when it came to working with them. I admit, I was drawn to the sense of normalcy they offered. It was a mistake.
You should have known better. The aliens would never have come here if they wanted peace.
As I said, it was a mistake. One I hope to atone for through my efforts with XCOM.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out.
Okay.
Commander, we have a lead on the alien black.
See how their stats
but we'll
look?
have to rely on
Scientists.
local
Nice.
resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
Both good aim, average mobility, average or slightly below average health. Good will on both, though. They must have terrible psi strength. Psi, whatever, stats. Scientist is obviously absolutely worth it. We're going to have our first Lost mission coming up here momentarily.
Some of my kind are now in a difficult position.
See if it's Lost or Horde. Lost. Double Grenadier from Crash Test Dummy and I'm not sure whose soldier this is. And a scientist.
Setting course for South Africa.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in
I don't want him tired before retaliation happens. Let's go like this. And our goal here is to not engage until we absolutely have to. But if we have to get... It's double soldier... Okay, so this should be a slower mission. We'll just try to get the Lost and Advent fighting each other first. And just take it slow. Only go fast when we have to be decisive. All right.
We just got word from our friends in the Resistance. Some of their people were pursued by Advent forces into an abandoned city not far from here. Apparently their team got separated and now they've lost contact. We only have a rough idea where they might be.
Should have brought a med kit.
Sending one of their soldiers to help in the search.
Try to make it not needed, but should have brought it.
The VIP and our Resistance contact are hunkered down and
Let's
holding
go, Lynn
position
soldier.
somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
Positions concealed.
Oh, nobody interesting. That's whose soldier it is.
Moving out.
We are in concealment, so...
Moving.
Affirmative.
They are just desperate to jump through that window instead of the open one literally adjacent to it.
Je m'en charge.
Interesting.
Move, move, move.
Moving out. Getting it done. Je me déplace. Heads up, got movement.
Whatever. It's a little disconcerting because you can't actually see what's going on there.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Time to motor. Got it covered. Okay, je bouge.
Yeah, exactly, Squirrel Wizard.
What was that sound?
The door was like, "You're not my dad!"
Confirmed. Objective here.
We have a visual confirmation on the VIP. Remember, getting that VIP to the extraction point supersedes all other priorities. Don't let anything happen to him. Rolling out.
Getting it done.
There's some guns here. Why don't you pick one up and be useful?
Il y a quelque chose.
Yeah, I don't want to go through one of those holes, and we saw what happened with that shit.
Headed there now. Roger that. Moving to Overwatch. Ok, je bouge.
Heading there now. On Overwatch.
I'm on it. Vigilance. What's making that noise?
That's what I needed. I see Lost and I see Advent at the same time. Somehow they don't see the soldier. But now, those pods should activate and fight each other.
Moving out. On Overwatch. Scan en cours.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Eyes on the prize.
Scanning.
Like, they should activate. Well, that Lost just... It's not activating, like it doesn't actually see us. Or isn't actually seen. So they're not activating and fighting each other. Like, we're just catching the edge of that Lost group. We haven't gotten the little camera move that says, hey, you see this Lost group.
Not a problem. We're visible here.
That spotted me? That doesn't make any sense. How does... Okay. Especially because he was, like, facing the other direction. So I'm gonna call some bullshit on his awareness there. Everything's active.
I can handle that.
Damn it, that activates the VIP.
Menace 615, you've got the primary target.
Didn't want them active.
Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point.
Hey, Central, how about you shut the hell up and pretend that I actually know what I'm doing here? Like, maybe I actually do. And don't need your freaking step-by-step instructions to do my damn job.
Moving out.
Yeah, like, from inside the building, yeah, it's a glass building and this is a grate, but that still feels chintzy.
Je couvre la zone.
I guess I should be glad we shot him, but... What? What it... Okay, I thought he was shooting at us and I was about to get really annoyed. Alright.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
So would you suggest that we just ignore the aliens and not engage in combat? Is that your brilliant suggestion, Central? Because how about you shut up?
I got nothing.
C'est faisable.
Nice. Alright, that's one sectoid dealt with. That's not nothing. Is that trooper literally on the... He's on the balcony right there. I don't want to destroy too much of the wall, because it blocks, you know, it's creating line of sight barriers, but there's a pixel there. What are you doing, game? No. Fucking no. It just decides it's gonna throw. Yeah. He should be on the ground and dead right now. But the problem here is I will guarantee the game doesn't give us the same RNG outcome and the sectoid won't be dead. That's just, I don't know what the game did there. Because I didn't click at all. I'm still trying, I'm pixel hunting over there. And it's just like, oh, you want to throw right here? That's frustrating. It's the only time, you know, I'm going to be doing any reloading is shit like that happening. Just throws a grenade at their own feet, basically. I don't remember what order I did things in here. I don't know if I sent him to the last tile or the second to last tile. Whatever. I think I shot with them first last time. Okay. Should wind up with roughly the same result. That might be as good as I can do. Okay. Yeah, the rookie got the kill, not the sniper. That's true. But that's a minor difference at this point. We do have to watch the fire on the building now. And we can't just go down here without being secure in where we're going because we can't climb back up this way now. All right. So we can blow this hallway so that Lost can't come through here. We could move out and blow this balcony, this fire escape. But this fire escape's also one of our better ways to get down to him and possibly back up. But it's likely that when I go for him, it's when I'm making a push to the exit. This keeps them from getting to us from this direction. So Lost can't come through this hallway unless the fire, like, burns out the floor and the wall in a very specific pattern. Now, they can still come from back here. And I do need to be aware of the Advent. Still a sectoid and a trooper active somewhere.
On my way.
Not too shabby. You know, that was good.
I didn't give him the better sniper rifle before I started this mission, the legacy one.
Impressed yet?
Not that big of a deal, but definitely should have.
Whatever you say.
All right.
It's killing time.
Ready to engage.
No tabs on the Advent movement. Yeah, they're going to want to get to the... Huh. There's another fire escape attached to the room that we're literally in that I did not see. Just wasn't paying attention. There's a fire escape right here. Okay. Start with a 2 healths. He can't see that other one.
Not too shabby.
Actually, he should be able to. There he goes. Alright, now go for a 3 health.
You know, that was good.
Uh-huh. You have the lowest accuracy, so... take your shots first.
What did you expect?
It's dangerous.
Vous impressionne? J'aurais besoin de munitions par ici. Allez, concentre-toi.
Sure thing.
I don't like blowing this wall out because of Advent potentially getting up into this building, shooting into the room we're in. Now, there is still one point of access to us, and it's the hallway that she just moved away from. This hallway. Sectoid is down below, between the building we're in and the adjacent. Okay. Ow. I guess I've got a pimple forming or something right there, because that is painful. Why are you climbing up where you literally cannot reach us from there? Go after the sectoid that's down there, dude. Like, this is pointless. You can't reach us. Go after the sectoid who's down there on the street. You can reach him. So dumb. The sectoid's down here. Somewhere. Probably right there. Yeah.
Sure thing. Overwatch.
See, if they're down there in that building, they could possibly get shots at us. It's a very weird position to be in. Or if they climb up on this balcony where this brute is, they'd be able to shoot into this room.
Seems doable. On Overwatch.
Heading out. Let's do this.
It's gonna be a whole lot of hurry up and wait. Sort of wait till the opening appears. That's a waste of a shot. Who knows? Maybe they'll go after that sectoid.
I'll get him next time.
It's not looking like it.
It's killing time. I can handle that.
I don't even want to be on Overwatch and waste ammo on Lost. Advent turned nothing. Like, they're not even shooting at Lost either. They're active. They've been activated. They've spotted us. We've spotted them. Their pods are active. They're not attacking Lost. They're not doing anything. Except maybe trying to find a way to where we are, but... We've basically put the mission into a holding pattern. Where they try to get close to us, but they can't actually reach us. Technically, they could reach us if they come through here. They can come through the way we routed at the beginning of the mission, through this hallway. through this hallway and into this hallway, but I imagine the pathfinding can probably find that path. I don't know if it will. Ever. And they get a kill. Well, we're at our peak of performance now, don't you know?
That's right. Reload it.
I just heard glass break. We just heard glass break to my left. So over here. So a sectoid or a trooper is trying to come through this hallway to get to us. That's my guess at this point. Or a lost, but no, because it was on the alien turn, not the lost turn. They probably came up here and broke glass coming through that window. I don't want to stand here because from down here in the alleyway. Yeah. So that sectoid is down there with Lost standing next to him, and no one's attacking no one.
Not a problem. Absolutely. Pas de soucis, chef. Je me mets à couvert.
Whatever you say. All set.
All set.
They're going to come through that doorway on this turn or the next, most likely. Now, he's doing something. Now, hopefully he gets attacked. Guess we found one of the troopers, too. Now, they should get attacked by the Lost. They're attacking the Lost. I heard more glass break there, but it may not mean much. Don't see anything within their movement range.
Holding. Staying put. Check couvert.
Roger, holding.
Notice that the sectoid and the trooper, despite shooting at Lost, did not get attacked, or at least, maybe we just didn't see it, but we should. Like, we're seeing his shots, even though we don't have a visual of them. That Lost is literally standing adjacent to a trooper, because that Lost was there last turn and didn't attack the trooper. That is frustrating. Two of them, in fact. So now he has a Lost standing next to him. Because he failed to kill it. So now he should be getting attacked. Like, they can't reach us. These missions get a little tedious when you do them this way, I guess, but... There's a sectoid down on the floor, on the street level, in his reach, and instead he climbs up the fire escape to get closer to us, even though the Lost are literally, or the Advent are literally in his range. He can target them and attack them. So if I go here... I can't see shit. That Lost, there are 2 Lost standing adjacent to a trooper. They did not attack the trooper. That is frustrating. Like, it's one thing if they have a choice of targets. Even then, it's kind of ridiculous that they have bias towards attacking the player. But they do not have a choice of targets. They cannot reach me. So why are they not attacking the targets that they can reach? Makes no sense. It also doesn't make a whole lot of sense that I can't see that trooper from there, but I can see the Lost. That sectoid just reloaded. Yeah, he's even attacking the Lost. Like, there should be some sort of aggression retaliation response. Attacked by X, attack X. A little bit baffling. This is nothing. Again, there's a sectoid right there on the ground, and instead, they're climbing up this fire escape. Instead of attacking the sectoid that is literally right there. Or the trooper that's in that alleyway. This is very frustrating. Okay.
No problem, boss.
Hit another range. Really? It's not like it's that far. Because he can't target the ground tile there? Like, so your distance is accounted for vertically as well? Like, gravity has no say in whether your grenade can land there or not?
Not a problem.
If they're not going to kill him, I guess I will. Now I'm at risk of the sectoid being able to see me and shoot me, though. That's why I wasn't moving there previously. There's another trooper and another sectoid out there somewhere.
On Overwatch.
That whole kitchen's on fire now.
Holden.
Gonna res the zombie. Maybe I'll be able to find some shots to the sectoid, but... no, apparently it looks like we won't. I might grenade him, grenade the wall that he's hiding behind and see if I can get shots from above. bear with me a moment. The game's still going, but you won't be able to hear anything for a second. All right. I could see myself using one like that because it would just seem more appropriate. Because I'm not playing with too many mods otherwise. Sectoid was over here. The hell is he? I thought he went behind the... like, inside this building, but I'm not seeing him on the ground there. I'm seeing spots here. Not visually, just through my cursor. Well, see, that's the thing. Even if it's not 50-50, they literally cannot reach me. So, what's, you know... It doesn't make sense that they're trying to go after me when they cannot reach me, and there are Advent targets literally adjacent to them attacking them. That's where it loses all coherence.
Whatever you say.
Like, if me and Advent targets are available to the enemies and they attack me, I'll accept that because anti-player bias is a thing in almost any strategy or tactics game. But when they literally can't reach me as a viable target and have viable Advent targets adjacent to them who are attacking them, it's like, yeah, fucking attack Advent. I'm just in too much danger standing there. Also, we do have some danger behind us in that if this hallway gets opened up, the Lost that are over here might be able to get to us. So, and we do have to be aware of that.
On the move.
No, Olsen, because we've seen it happen before. We've seen them land attacks in the Fog of War. The other day when we were playing last, the officer, when we were on that, like, multi-tiered building with the dome and the relay in the middle, there was an Advent officer activated at the front portion of the map, way over an alleyway, and he got beat up by a brute, and we couldn't see him or the brute for any of that. So it's not about being in the Fog of War. There just needed to be a second line of code that said, you know, 70% bias to attack the player. If the player is literally unreachable, attack Advent. Attack any target, any hostile target in reach. There's no path created. All right.
Not a problem.
Can't see the sectoid.
You know that was good. Burning through ammo fast. Ready to rock. Ça va secouer.
Gonna be patient. I care a lot less about how long it takes than getting out of here without any more injuries. He just reloaded, so he has a full clip now. It's literally standing a tile away from a sectoid, runs to the other end of the hallway, to the alleyway, climbs up the lift. See? They're in fog of war. So it has nothing to do with that. It's just stupid targeting bias. So there was another troop. Thank you! He finally got hit. So we saw another sectoid and another trooper by that other trooper. And that pod isn't active yet. So there's two sectoids, 2 troopers. And we haven't activated one. They were over here. Which does, in the long path, connect to us. So this lost will activate from vision. That's whatever. See what the chances are on this sectoid. 97. He's got the highest accuracy. Should be able to do this with a pistol shot. Should be 100%. Good.
Not too shabby.
All right, so there's a trooper and a sectoid back there somewhere.
On my way.
No one cares. I would not trust standing on a half-collapsed fire escape, but if we shoot like that, we could blow out the flooring that we're standing on, because I don't trust this. All right, let's find our way towards the Grenadiers now. There are still 2 Advent on the map, but they're inactive currently. Thank you guys for popping in and hanging out, enjoying some XCOM 2 tonight. Obviously not just this mission, but this mission specifically right now. We're just slowing everything down, trying to make better decisions. We did take 3 injuries on the very first mission of the campaign, post Gatecrasher, which we have the mod to skip. Thankfully, the Skirmisher's injury was only 6 days. They've already recovered from that, so they'll be available for the Retaliation mission. One of the longest injuries, though, was on Skaw, who would have been our second assigned ranger. But we'll get Kooky here, which is Zoe Archer, set up as a ranger so that we have one available. And we've got 2 sharpshooters, and we'll have a couple specialists. Oh, and the other injury was Vash. Or no, it was Olsen. I just said that. There were injuries. Hey, Ice, good to see you, man. How's the run going? We just started a fresh run. I haven't been able to get a run off the ground in the last couple weeks because of various reasons. Mostly my own inability at the game. But, fresh start on this one. Second mission. Seeing if we can make it happen. Maybe it's not just me being the reason we can't get one going. Dashers are the first priority. Oh my goodness. So yeah, maybe it's not just me. Maybe it's not just that I'm bad at the game. Maybe it's that these people suck. Oh my god. The lowest percentage shot we took there was a 71, and they all 3 completely whiffed. That is special. Yeah, we did land 2 hits that turn, and one of them sucked. What's up, Ashes? Good to see you. Oh, they did get into the room. Finally. So, they've definitely reached us from behind. Which is fine, because we're about to move out of this room anyway. We just needed to kill more of the Lost so that we could do that. Also, I could grenade this hallway. Just swings over the 1-tile gap. That's fun.
Yet?
Never had the opportunity to get into Helldivers at all.
Well, how about that?
Didn't have the the time really to play it and didn't have the ability to pick it up at any point, so. Don't, it's too stressful. If the game isn't stressful, I probably won't play it very long.
Impressed yet?
That's the sad truth of me and my relationship with games.
Not even close.
That is a common one for me as well. The truth there, Chaos, is that's not very far from the truth.
You know that was good.
That's something I've, you know, talked about a lot and also worked on a lot. But, you know. Oh my God!
That's right. I need ammo.
That's an uncomfortable amount of misses. Aiden, what's going on? Good to see you today. Dorm neighbor plays a lot of COD, the things he comes out with. Yeah.
That's how it's done.
I played,
Shot failed to connect.
I've played various games for little bits of time over the last couple weeks, just trying to find something to, that's not stressful or super over challenging to play, and, it's difficult for me to get into them, as I've said numerous times, I'm sure. Not too bad. Making it happen. Trying to get this run going, but, we're in a long mission right now. We've made this mission longer by the way we've approached it, but I'm okay with that. Well, the problem is, if a game isn't stressful, like it doesn't have a component that could be stress-inducing, my brain will not... it's very difficult for me to play it without trying to min-max it in any capacity, and that just gets frustrating. It's very rare that I can just sit and just play a game. I have one that I've been able to keep in that lane, and I'm specifically not going to mention what game it is, because as soon as a dialogue opens up about it, it might shift out of that spot that I've been able to kind of put it in, and I want it to stay there. If that makes any sense. Like, I need to protect its place, so...
That's right. Well, how about that? Missed the target. Prepare attack.
She has missed so many attacks, and she has one of the higher accuracies here. And she has the old world assault rifle. My goodness.
Did you see that one?
It's a good thing these enemies can't reach us because we can't shoot them. We're apparently exceptionally bad at this right now.
By the numbers. Burning through ammo fast. Adjusting aim.
All right. Mm-hmm. That's okay. The only thing that's in danger here is my sanity. The soldiers are fine. Excuse me. It's been one of those long days. Got to bed at a good hour, but was up earlier than I had planned on, but I purposely didn't take a nap or anything, just trying to help the schedule back where it needs to be. It's pretty good right now, which is good. Better than in the past. Alright. The worst part is, so many of them missed with either empty clips or like one ammo in the chamber, which means they basically have to, like if she shoots right now and misses the 73, her whole turn's done and she has to reload next turn. So instead I have to reload with her and then maybe she lands 4 shots as opposed to if she had full clip. There's the potential, although it would never happen, that she kills 8. Of course, she could also kill 0 again.
Ça se voit tout de suite que je gère.
Oh man, this is something special.
Well, how about that?
It is absurd how many shots we're missing. Truly.
Green to go.
Enemy is still up.
I can't move from this position until some of these are cleared out. But more will keep spawning, so we need to have a turn where we clear out a lot, and instead we're missing so many of our, way more than the percentage would illustrate of our shots. Yikes. Aiden, thank you so much for the follow, and that pushes us to our 1,500 follower goal. Well, maybe. It says 14.99 right now, so someone unfollowed, but thank you so much. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. That's absolutely awesome.
By the numbers. Adjusting sights.
The math here is just unreal. It is just so unreal. No, I haven't done any co-op or multiplayer campaigns or anything in XCOM 2.
Alors, qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça? Vous avez vu ça? Je vais être à sec.
That's a miracle.
Je peux rien faire sans munitions. C'est parti.
I shouldn't take the shot because if he blows the floor out.
Not too shabby. Did you see that one?
You just had to say something. I'm just gonna take a shot at this brute because I'm gonna need to hit him twice to kill him, so. There's still a sectoid and a trooper around somewhere, and I don't want to leave with them alive because the trooper had loot on him. We haven't had any additional lost swarms spawn for a while, so we are thinning the numbers, which is important here. Finally. It's only taken like 4 turns longer than it should have because people don't want to land 70% plus shots, or 90% in many cases.
That's how it's done. I need ammo.
Good.
Only the best.
There we go. Come on, one more. Didn't do 4, so she can't reload. I've never played any multiplayer for XCOM 2. I've just never really had much of an inclination. I might like it. I'm not sure. I just tend to not think of XCOM as multiplayer in my brain. You know, it's...
Je vais bientôt être à sec. Chargé et paré.
No, you're welcome to ask questions. That's why I'm here. Play games, ask questions, rant every once in a while about something. Try to make a fun space. Sing terribly. Yes, that's integral to the stream. If I don't do that, how will you know it's me? This could activate the advent if they're out there and in line of sight. Doesn't look like it did. There could also be lost in this building. I didn't think there were, and it doesn't look like there are. But there could have been lost in that building that I didn't see that would activate. Yep, she's going. Watch her activate the advent and then they shoot her. Because she'll be standing up here out of cover. Didn't happen, so that's good. Expect that's the case for quite a few people, Chaos.
Alors, qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça? La cible est toujours debout. You know that was good. Negative. Oh yeah.
Come on!
By the numbers. I'm ready. Weapons drawn.
Damn.
On it.
That's right.
It's the brute, not the one health. I should have just slowed down and checked which one she was keying to. I expect it to appear at the end of the train, the L train track. Because that's where the other ones have appeared every time. But we have also shifted our position, and that changes where they spawn from. They're on the street now, because that's the VIP is closer to that side now. All right. A lot of assets, so the game is getting a little bit laggy. Dum, dum. Alright, get the VIP out. Now we just need to trim the numbers.
Commander, we should get the rest of our people to the extraction point as soon as possible.
And get the two grenadiers.
The worse our chances look.
Running dry.
Good.
That's how it's done. Out of rounds. Oh yeah.
Four is nice. That's what we needed. Kill if it hits. Good.
Not too shabby. Could use some ammo over here.
Take this one because it's a 2 health. And fucking whiff. This will do 3 damage. Oh, okay. It actually did enough. Good. I wanted it to, I just expected it wasn't going to because it's mean. Alright.
10-4.
Go right there, game?
That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area. Whatever you say. Well, how about that? You see that one? On reserves, back in.
Standing fast.
I'm gonna block this to create a better path for me forward from here. Dun, dun. They're gonna pile up the other side of the L track, which could be dangerous. It should mostly be the dashers that get close to us, but they get close to us and we should be able to take them down easier, ostensibly. I don't want to leave with those Advents still alive. I might switch Goleb's class here using the console, because he has 76 aim, but only 3 health. That's really not great for a gunner, for a grenadier. The low health is just not ideal. But, I mean, Grenadier's not necessarily a frontliner, and having high accuracy on them is not a bad thing, specifically.
Let's rock.
Not too shabby. Missed.
That was actually not a great shot to take. Yeah, he can kill it, but he only has 3 shots before he's got to reload.
You know that was good.
And I need to focus on clearing these things out.
Impressed yet? Run dry on ammo. You see that one? Reload out.
Good.
Impressed yet?
It's kind of hard to, like, force them into a ranged role, without, you know, weapons that support doing that.
That's right.
I need to stand there, but there's a lost here that needs to be dealt with first. Isn't there? I thought there was one over here.
C'est comme vous voudrez.
Yeah, there is.
Negative damage.
Don't miss.
Hey, je me débrouille. Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
Seems doable.
All right. There they are.
Advent troops here.
Okay, we need to put all our effort into just killing them as quickly as possible. Or getting to where they cannot interact with us. But the problem is, where we're standing on the L train, if we're trying to block the pipes that they climb up, the gutters, we are not in cover at all. And that's obviously very dangerous with shooters shooting at us.
C'est faisable.
Still got a decent shot. But he's... Oh, he's in cover. Because he's not actually on the pipe. I'm never going to get that loot. If I shoot him when he's way back there, I'll never get the loot. Loot's not really that important, but... I'm not going to get it anyway, so... Not in any likelihood, anyway. Don't cock it up.
Did you see that one?
Risky? Yeah.
Whatever you say.
Gotta go down to the ground level anyway, if I'm gonna get the other grenadier. That is a normal loss, not a dasher. It cannot reach me and attack me. I have 13 mobility, and I'm just reaching it. It's 8, won't be able to reach me. She's not super accurate, and that was demonstrated there. Hey, Von Ruger. Good to see you.
On my way.
Come on, we can land a good shot here and kill him. Come on. Son of a bitch! 2 flanking shots, and both completely whiff.
Je passe en vigilance.
Raise a zombie, yeah. Because I can still reach him and flank him. Although apparently that doesn't mean a damn thing. Flanking him doesn't mean shit. Oh, can he reach the gunner? He might be able to. Grenadier. I say gunner because that's the... Oh, you could have been a hero.
Allez, on se reprend.
Yeah, he's probably taking 1 to 2 damage there. Oh, maybe it can't swing. Cool. Okay. Please take this out. Beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. Take him out, save me time. I was 74%. It's like the third 70-ish% shot that has not landed on this fuck. Come on. 84%. 40% to crit. Only 3 damage. Wonderful.
Whatever you say.
Dome him. Kobe. You didn't dome him, but you shot him right through the heart. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Sectoid, you give Advent a bad name. I got the loot.
I'm going.
Now we have a couple people on the ground level, though, and there's going to be an Advent, or a Lost Horde spawning, but that's fine. Expanded mag. Okay. You played your part.
No problem.
And we killed all the Advent on the site, which means I don't have to leave with enemies alive should I wish not to, which I never wish to do that. I always wish to leave with all the enemies deadified.
Je suis de retour. Tout de suite.
Where do they appear? Where are they coming from? Let's go, game. That's good, because it's nowhere near the soldiers on the ground. There's like a dozen targets. You hit nothing. Nothing. You ain't hit shit.
Seems doable.
What they said about your mom.
There are no additional VIPs or resistance operatives working in that area. You should be clear to move for extraction. I'm going. Heading out. That's how it's done. Got it covered.
Already there.
This many assets on screen with all the bodies and everything, and my shitty hardware. The game's like, yeah, there's a lot to render.
Move, move, move. Je vous impressionne?
All right. Almost out. Ugh. Excuse me. I don't know if you waited long enough to shoot at it. It's basically touching you. Hey, Cherry, good to see you. That was you missing your Overwatch shot. Dasher's got hops. Man. Cleared some distance. Just make up for it here. Of course, earlier in the mission, you missed like a ton of very high percentage shots. It was actually embarrassing. Oh, excuse me.
On my way. Yeah, I didn't get it.
I can tell.
Alors, qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça? Je vous impressionne?
Better.
Hey, je me débrouille. Je vais être à sec. C'est bon.
Let's do this. It's killing time.
Nice. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Very much appreciated.
Scanning.
Seems doable. Ready to rock.
Moving to Overwatch.
All right. I'm very happy to have provided it.
Adjusting sights.
Come on. Well, you hit it. Come back to me, it's almost easy. Come back again, it's almost easy. Oh shit, you don't have ammo either.
Not a problem.
Gonna be a problem. Not having ammo will be a problem, I can assure you of that.
That's how it's done.
Oh my god! Ah! They have missed so many high percentage shots. It's almost impressive how bad they are. True, Cooldan. True. That's what they say. They say that that is, in fact, the XCOM, baby.
You know that was good.
Ah!
Enemy is still up.
Yeah, we noticed.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Did you see that one? Absolutely.
J'y vais.
I'm purposely not standing in the evac right now because not everyone can evac, and I don't want it popping up with the
It's killing time.
evac instead of just rolling the next turn. What's up, Not Sure Bluegrass? Good to see both of you. Hope you're doing awesome today. A Lost Swarm is very close. But they're not active yet. Can everybody reach the exit? Because then I can get out and it'll show that I've killed all the enemies.
Getting it done.
Heading out.
No need to ask twice. Got it.
Well, only damage we took in this mission was a single swipe from a Lost Dasher that did 1 damage. Killed the Advent, got their loot, got all the VIPs, and killed every active target as long as we leave right now and the next squad doesn't appear.
Out of here.
The next swarm doesn't appear. It's a pretty good mission. Long and tedious,
All XCOM operatives are secure.
but very good.
Returning to base.
93 of 93. Yeah, that'll work.
Pretty sure I saw that on an album cover decades ago.
Next up will be the retaliation mission. Probably assassin.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
That successful shot percentage is not indicative of how that mission felt.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of
Yeah, 5 days, no
exposure led
biggie.
to the creation of these lost civilians. But their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
A glorious battle. Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
We've had our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources
5 by
to
68.
investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside.
5
the
aim, no health.
centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried.
5 by
about what we might
64.
find. They could be doing anything in there.
4 aim, no health. Six by 60. Health and 3 aim. Okay. We're not going to promo Ska right now because she's wounded for so long. By the time we can actually promo her, we may have a different, something we need, you know, might change. Rookies. Let's get this scientist.
Avenger plotting new course.
Retaliation is going to happen very soon. Do we get this improved conventional weapons before it does?
The results of our
That's big.
Were quite fascinating. Commander,
that's a huge breakthrough to get.
Discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you. We'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact
Oh, I just gotta not fuck it up.
report available.
Unstaffed engineer. Wait, what?
Commander, I appreciate.
How long did I? Oh, it's because they just finished doing that.
But
That's
as it
fine.
stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
I literally just did it. Shut up.
Working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Lady, it's done. Be quiet.
Avenger plotting new course.
Avenger plotting new course. Thanks, lady. Alright. Retaliation's about to happen.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is approved.
There it is. Alright.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Would be better to get NG. Yeah, if there was an engineer available, I agree, but there's not. Rookies, supplies. There's not an engineer available to get right now. All right. Okay. We're in a good place. Let's make it stick.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
All right. Hey, shut up for a second, Central, because I gotta look over here and make sure this is okay. All right. Here we go. This is the first kind of break point in getting a campaign off the ground, is get through the retaliation relatively unscathed. But where my campaigns keep failing is the immediate follow-up mission after the retaliation. That's where I keep screwing it up. And squad wiping multiple times, in fact, so...
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
It's an interesting map.
To that position.
It's a long map.
I'm going. I can handle that.
Whatever you say.
Overwatch.
Watch order
Come
confirmed.
get some. Overwatch.
Assassin.
Consider yourselves lucky.
Immune to melee, Soul Stealer. We might have gotten the same ones multiple times. So this might be one thing that's not rotating with the RNG, or it might just be coincidence. I think the name might even be the same, so... If this campaign fails, we may have a new start one to generate, but... Immune to melee.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us.
We know where she ran because that civilian moved. We know roughly. She's not near us at all, so currently.
Will you sacrifice all of them to save yourself?
No. I'll sacrifice some of my ammo to save me from you yapping.
As you command.
Sectoid and Trooper right there on the street. Nope, not close. They're further up. Alright. We do have Advent killing civvies.
Move, move, move! Good to go!
I can handle that. Got it covered.
Attacking on sight. There is movement.
She climbed up something. She climbed a ladder. I could hear it. Yeah, she climbed a ladder. So she went up to a piece of higher ground.
Yes, Commander.
There can be no honor among traitors.
Whatever you say.
Be no honor among your mom!
Not a problem.
Whatever you say. On Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Covering
Will
now.
not waver. They move.
I feel like I'm going too slowly, but they're pretty far away anyway. Yeah, that sounded like a ladder again, but... Hard to say for sure.
Moving.
I can handle that.
Seems doable.
I'm going. Overwatch. Got it covered.
Scanning.
I don't care about the civilians at this point. It'll, even if it means the mission fails. Don't try to get to cover or anything, Civvy. Just stand out there in the open.
Wherever you presume to strike, I will be watching and waiting.
Uh-huh. Sectoid and Trooper are right there.
Got it.
Also, isn't it kind of on you to attack, lady? You're the one who's hiding around in stealth. I'm out here ready to fight. Ready to throw down.
I stand ready.
Come get some.
Keeping this high ground seems valuable, so... Well, they can't take the starting region anyway, so... No concern about that. This should reveal. Yep. It's an explosive if they try to hide there. Okay. It's unfortunate he's too far back from the edge to get a shot. And he can't move up to cover to take a shot. That's annoying.
I'm going.
Yeah, 93%, absolutely worth it. He's also got loot, so delivery. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
No problem, boss. 10-4.
Got it covered.
Oh, miss him, hit the explosive barrel, blow it all up. If only, right? That would have been nice if it had landed that with a shotgun from that distance. Alright, come on. Expose yourself, you trash panda. Come on, bitch, we're killing your people. We're killing the troopers. We're killing Advent. You gonna step in? Or you gonna hide?
The hunt is on.
Bitch, the hunt has been on. We've been here for like 5 turns. The fuck do you mean the hunt is on? Where have you been? The hunt's been on.
As you order.
Seems doable.
Whatever you say.
Overwatch.
I will not wait.
Affirmative. Covering now. Overwatch.
Come on, lady. God, it's so nice once you have tools to actually reveal her.
Where will you possibly run that I cannot find you?
Bitch, I'm not running. What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? You're the one. You're literally the one hiding.
Location confirmed. Solid copy.
Well, there doesn't seem to, I'm gonna jinx this, currently be another xenopod that's killing cities, so...
Moving to Overwatch.
I await their approach.
I don't know if it's ever taken her this many turns to go active, to start fighting.
I move.
Whatever you say.
No need to ask twice. No problem, boss. Affirmative. Covering now.
Stand ready.
Scanning.
That civilian moving probably means she moved somewhere near him. Yep.
I had hoped this is how we would meet on the field of battle. Your ideologies, your resistance mean little to me.
It also means this civilian, if they don't move, is probably a faceless.
Commander, and I see no reason to delay the inevitable.
We've got the Chosen in our sights. It's time to take them out.
The Elders bolster.
Nice!
What did you expect? Of those born by the
Right back into stealth like the bitch she is.
created equal. Where I go, you cannot follow.
Well, let's find out if this is a faceless.
Attend the town.
And if not, it'll be my first rescue.
Flee now.
Okay. This is map edge, so... She ran this way. Almost certainly.
I can handle that.
Seems doable.
I will watch.
When I was hearing her climbing on a ladder, it was probably this. The ladder's on this vehicle. Because I don't see any buildings.
I'm going. Come get some. Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Should have reloaded her shotgun, but...
Go! Destroy them quickly.
Okay.
They're trying to flank us!
Oh, that's not good. Well, she didn't get a crit. That's lucky for me.
Savor what time you have left. The end is coming.
Grenade out!
Get rid of that armor. And her cover.
A cowardly strike.
Weakened. She's weak to skirmishers. 2 shots. Critical for 7.
I won't be slowed by your feeble
Come on.
attacks.
Fuck you! He missed that.
If you weren't prepared to strike, then why bother?
I can handle that.
Kookie's in real danger here.
You will share in my pain.
But we're not going to run away from her.
My way.
This crit could put her very low, and she's flanked multiple times, so she's going to want to find cover. She might harbor wave somebody, but if she runs up and smacks Kooky, she could just kill her, which would suck, but she's only got 5 health. Oh, fantastic.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
With the sectoid, no less. Okay. See if she vanishes, because that'll complicate this a lot. Killed her. No, she's bleeding out. Okay. Fucking bitch just takes off so far. That is the dumbest thing. Because I didn't... Had that... Didn't that Lou have like 3 turns on it? It just dropped. Did I see that wrong? Maybe I did. I don't know. Isn't that an explosive? Four. Damn. Yeah, figured.
I will not fail you again.
Okay, priest is dealt with.
Their casualties grow.
Loyalty alone was not enough to protect them. Come on, focus.
All right.
At one time, you were all chosen by the elders. Honor them.
Missed a civilian. That's extremely rare. We missed the high ground half cover shot. He lands the low ground half cover shot. Here she comes. Probably flanking shot and kill my sniper. Nope. Blinds 3 of us. Okay.
Send your lambs to the slaughter.
She's over here. She doesn't have that much health, but not being able to see her means I can't. Obviously, that's the whole purpose of the blind. Also, they've only got 2 turns. Problem is, I can't stabilize them because I'll be flanked. No good spots. Be really nice if... Oh, he's got 3 health, so he's dead. Yeah, that's obviously better.
No problem, boss.
Take this!
Do something a little bit risky here, because
How clumsy of you.
why not?
As one dies, another is already born to take his place.
No problem, boss. Come on,
Yeah.
hold on.
He's gonna take the shot at the sniper. Yep. Even disoriented. I mean, obviously he's not in cover, so it's a good chance he lands it. That was the something stupid.
Now we will see the talents of XCOM's great commander in action.
Triggers the Overwatch going into the spot. That's always frustrating. Problem is the assassin's over there. Or was. I don't know where she is now. What the fuck is he targeting? Can't see it.
Utilizing hook.
Did take the shot, okay. It missed. That's better for me. But apparently he's going to be burning if he takes a step forward. Or if he stands still, he's probably going to be burning next turn. Alright.
They fall just as they serve.
We could kill him.
Without question or regret.
A little bit of luck, we could kill this one. She can crack us from behind, but I think she can kind of do that no matter what.
I'm going.
You gotta love it, man. You gotta love the absurdity of that.
I go.
Whatever you say. Overwatch.
Leave these humans with nothing but regret.
Awesome. dead. Nope. Gonna MC him. Yeah, that's worse.
He's in my... I can't stop it!
And she's right there.
We're being flanked!
Still moving!
Wow. This is still terrible, but... The gunner's just gonna shoot him once and kill him. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna shoot at her twice from here.
I will not stop.
One health.
The rest of your kind are dead.
Maybe.
Not too shabby.
Were I to fall today, the elders would have me suffer a fate worse than death. I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart for long.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
The last civvy that can go before mission fail. Gonna shoot the sniper. No, he's shooting at a civilian, so we're gonna fail on the civilians even if we don't die. Which, with the faceless, my own guy, and the sectoid, yeah, we're probably not surviving. So...
Can't think!
Still mind controlled.
On the move!
Along approach.
Like, you shouldn't be able to do that while also mind controlling somebody, but whatever. Okay. Hey, Bob. Good to see you. How do you not have a line of sight of that? Are you kidding me, game? That tree, it's... Look at the size of the fucking thing. Wow, that is dumb.
No problem, boss.
That is just abysmally stupid. Hey, Locker. At least he landed 4 with the pistol.
I can handle that.
Oh, there's actually exactly enough civilians. If they don't kill another one, there's exactly enough that this could still actually be a win. Don't shoot my sharpshooter. Okay. He double moved. Zombies got a lot of mobility, but it was pretty far back. So if we can take out the sectoid or at least get him hurt.
I'm being flanked.
I might have to kill the Psy zombie. Because he can't do shit, and he needs to get far enough away that he's less likely to get attacked by either of them. The Psy zombies hit so damn hard. This would flank the sectoid, but... See what the chance on the hit is. Come on. Big damage. Okay.
Whatever you say.
That's 100%. One more faceless. One more faceless.
Yes, Commander. No trespassers.
Should get a shot at it here. Should get a shot at it here. I mean, it's kind of smart, I guess. Maybe he waited for it to stop moving. But they never show that much logic to their actions, so... That's guaranteed damage, so... And he can shoot twice, 86%. Got it. Well, it wasn't clean, but it was a win, and the Chosen died.
The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their efforts.
3 wounds ain't pretty.
If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
Sharpshooter and Ranger are going to be out a while. Those were some big injuries.
Advent. Despite the best efforts of our noble peacekeepers, their work today to wipe clear an unauthorized camp belonging to criminal elements.
Excuse me.
The elders would have us believe that the chosen are beyond our reach.
47 days. Uh-huh.
Hello, Commander.
It's a good thing he's a sharpshooter, then. Yeah, I am losing some frames. Hopefully it's just little blips, but we'll see.
We've been picking up some weird transmissions lately. It sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell.
It's not just a little bit right now. Ay, ay, ay. See if it stabilizes, but That is so ridiculous. Alright, let's see. Oh, and yeah, 16 days. Four by 71. Fucking internet. There's no way he didn't gain any stats there. Like, he has to gain a minimum on the aim. I don't think they can roll a 0 on a skirmisher. I'm just gonna double check that. Bear with me 1 second. I gotta find this. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. There should be an autosave. I just want to check that because from what I'm seeing in the hidden potential, their minimum is 1 on skirmishers, not 0. How does it not autosave after the mission on the geoscape? That's annoying. Just take the same shots I did before, but... You know, this could reroll their injury timers, and that's not exactly what I'm trying to do. But how does it not autosave back on the geoscape? Especially with the multiple freaking pop-ups with epic voice guy and everything else. Like, it's not an autosave happening there?
We must never doubt the depths to which our enemy will sink in their misguided beliefs. Today's crew...
The elders chosen are incredibly resilient.
41, 6. It's 1 day off here and a couple days off here. It's almost identical, so.
If we wish to destroy them permanently.
Hello, Commander.
Same trait. Oh! Had it already applied the aim, even though... No, because we had never promoted him. Maybe when I went into the promo menu, so... Probably going into the menu, even though I didn't select the ability,
I did my best
had already given him the aim.
Ready for what they're going up against.
So, he got less aim. Whatever.
Boost than any speech.
So I'm just blind. It had already applied the aim bonus, and I'm just an idiot. 5x74. Six by 76. Definitely got some injuries, but we can deal. 4 by 62. Is he a Phantom or a Blade Master? He got a health and 2 aim. He's got more mobility than Ska. She's at 13. She's got slightly better aim because she's lower ranked and has the same aim as he currently has. Let's go Phantom. The others are all wounded, so I'll worry about theirs when they're not dying. Oh, it auto took a photo. When I just... Yeah. Get rid of that one. Muzzle flash there. Wrecking it. I'm still dropping frames occasionally. If it's a little blip, that's one thing, but... Alright. Soldier.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready.
Alright, well, let's see.
Skills.
I matched your skills. You're dead. If you didn't have a magical sarcophagus bringing you back to life, I wouldn't have to hear you yap.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now. You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past.
Chose to no longer suffer from any weakness.
Your ongoing efforts will only lead
and
to
hunt.
Success.
All skirmishers, all those
Dude, these are some of the worst orders.
are eager to hear your orders, Commander.
We're gonna get these supplies because I need to start the construction.
Given the sacrifices you are willing to make on the battlefield, it was inevitable that you would eventually find limited success in some form.
The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander. This ring Shen designed sounds like a great candidate for our next construction effort.
GTS is almost done.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Of course.
Yap. Everyone want to tell me what to do. Commander, you're the commander, but we're gonna command and tell you how to command. Shut up! Experimental weapons got inspired. Might as well.
The scientist is eager to begin, Commander.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander.
Sit
There's
rep.
a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
We definitely want to stop this. If and we can. If and we're able.
South Africa.
This is the mission I keep fucking up on, is the very next one after the retaliation, so let's try not to do that.
Traces of a signal coming through.
Whether I'm able to do that or not.
Trying to reach us. I can't make it out. Keep Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Gotta level up these rookies, so... Or do I? Maybe it's just more valuable to not get wrecked on this mission. Let's get past the break point that keeps breaking me. All right. Here we go.
Squad green to deploy.
Imagine that mission that we just did would not have been that easy if we hadn't had that conventional weapon breakthrough. Every one of our shots doing extra damage obviously made kind of a big advantage, you know, big difference. Gave us a big advantage there.
Here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Confirmed. I've got enemy movement here.
I'm glad I didn't just race up to them, which was my first inclination, and then I remembered I'm an idiot. And I need to not do that.
Ich rücke aus.
Moving. On Overwatch.
Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft.
Okay. If it's only 2 in the pod, we can wipe them out pretty quickly. We'll try to leave our ranger in concealment since he's got Phantom. We're not on a timer. I'm going to give this a turn.
Covering now. Scanner Gebiet.
I'm on it.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
See how they move. He did a damn somersault for no reason. I feel like the Ranger's going to wind up getting revealed here anyway because I don't think he can move without revealing. And they might run over here and then wind up flanking. Okay, if he can move now without revealing, then I'll put him behind this piece of cover.
On target position now.
No. Like, that could kill him. Just don't run inside the building.
Willst du noch mehr? Sie können uns sehen.
Ooga booga to you too, whatever he said.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Only the best.
That's what I was afraid of. That's why I didn't dash him, because now he can at least retreat.
I can handle that.
Headed there now. We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let him get on board that ship.
At least he didn't get mind controlled this time. Hunker down. Okay. Might be worth shooting the explosive now. Okay. Nah, no one's close enough to it. She could clip him. I can take a shot at the sectoid with the sniper sharpshooter. But she can't.
I got nothing.
It's fine. Yeah, go for it. Damn. Not great luck. Problem is, the general could very easily just get out here and then the dark event's going to be active. So, well, it's a double move. Does he flank and shoot the grenadier? Or no, because the grenadier pulled back here. He's on Overwatch, though. Like a dick. %67% is not that low. Come on. But it's fucking low enough.
Adjusting aim.
Shouldn't have shot with a gunner. Of course, I can't predict that he's going to do the 4. Well, what else am I gonna do? Sucks I'm removing Phantom here, but the thing's right on top of us. Minimum damage. And obviously we're flanked, because we're flanking him. But with that many people around him, I expect he'll just want to retreat. Problem is, I still don't know where the commander, their general is. And he's likely to get out. And that means it's a mission fail. I mean, fuck it.
How many is that now?
Didn't reveal any others, huh? Well, that's something.
Heading out.
Will do. Und los geht's.
Locked and loaded.
Rock and roll.
Maybe we'll get lucky and his path is weird, or he's not that close to it.
Finally.
Hey, Frost, good to see you.
Got it. Go. What am I doing with this? Go.
Could they be over here? And that would reveal. Potentially. Could they be over here? Not overly likely, given it's not much depth to the map that direction.
Got it, moving.
Overwatch.
We'll see.
Advent's transport is in position for the evac. Don't let the general escape.
Yeah, that's the goal. But the other part of the goal is to not die.
I'm going. Here I come. You're good to go.
I have no idea where they are.
No problem, boss.
Roger that.
Schon unterwegs.
Reason I moved on this side is because the most likely place for them seems to be on the left side as I'm oriented now. No, he's just gets to get to it. He was over on the other side of these buildings, I guess. Fucking annoying.
The general got away. I'm not sure we'll get another
So now that dark event is active and we'll get hunted.
Alles klar.
That's really frustrating.
Sure thing.
So little chance to do anything about it given the buildings on the map and where the enemies were relative to us, but I'm sure I could have done something about it.
Solid copy.
Not a problem.
Come get some.
Possible hostile contact.
Yeah. Nice. Open with a hit.
Advent troops spotted.
Stays on the roof and the other one climbs up. Easy. It's really bad decision making on their part, to be frank.
Was gefunden. Willst du noch mehr? You can't handle me. No need to ask twice. I've got it.
Absolutely. Accessing system.
There they are. Why is it showing me up there? Unless this pod is, like, split in a really stupid way.
Whatever you say. Well, how about that?
We wasted our chance to eliminate one of Advent's generals. Opportunities like this don't come around often.
Shut up. I'm dropping more frames.
And so, it is with great pleasure that I report a recent attack by dissident forces.
I mean, the field commander was already gone, but yeah, I guess that was the pod he was tied to, which is just really stupid because it was on the other side of the map and he just bolted.
Hello, Commander.
Shut up. Nobody wants to hear it. Nobody wants to hear it.
Avenger plotting new course. Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Need a sergeant. Okay. Good aim.
Most of our new recruits have never worked in close quarters like the Avenger. Before the war, we might have had time for training, but now they're gonna have to pick
5 by 73. Three aim, 1 health. Not terrible. All right.
New orders, Commander?
No. Freaking. Let me assign.
Tigan seems to have a habit of scratching that scar on the back of his head. I wonder if anyone made sure his chip was actually removed.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the aliens have a UFO hunting for our position.
Shut up.
We need to
I'm
be careful
aware.
where we pick our flight paths.
Okay.
Avenger plotting new course.
If it was your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs, then you have succeeded.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander. Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible.
I agree. That
That is an important task, Commander.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Oh, that's right.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet.
That's the wounded
my
soldiers.
research is complete.
Okay. Shut up. Shut up. That was both new additions to the roster. Like, we just got them in the character pool the other day, so that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna reduce contact costs, and then we'll extend, because it's available, and then we'll do our first contact. But we're not gonna expand our area too far, because we don't want to deal with that noise anyway. Nice.
My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived.
Very nice.
Don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never
Very
leave their
nice.
cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet. Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
12 by 63. It could be a specialist. Could be anything. It's got good aim. Moose. Super good aim. Low mobility, especially for a Reaper, but they kind of circumvent that a little bit by being super fast when they're stealthed. Hey, Schiff. Good to see you. But yeah, 82. Not bad. And we have a Reaper now, so... Good. All right. All right, resistance ring, 5 days. Not bad.
Modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new
Interchangeable upgrades. That is such a huge one because I am so non-committal. Being able to swap upgrades out modularly, that's massive. That's so huge to get.
Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge when it comes to protecting their primary facilities. At least the ones I
fuck
had
you.
access to personally. If they have gone to the trouble of hiding this black site, I suspect our findings there will lead us to even greater questions.
Train rookies as a specific class. No reason not to have someone in. No one else with really standout mobility. All right.
I take no satisfaction in battle with those who do not know it and would not seek it. But I am beholden to my master's will, and they would silence all questions.
The These chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one.
All right.
To gain more information about our plans.
The only 2 rangers I have currently. Ska's gonna be a ranger and she's available in a day. Then I will send Olsen. Whew. Excuse me. Yeah, you know what? No. I want you with the frag. You can take the flashbang. Alright, I got a Phantom and a Reaper here. Should be able to control exposure on this mission much better, hopefully.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Our latest intel suggests Advent ran into problems while airlifting supplies from a secure depot in this area. We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay.
Be a big mission here. I gotta do it. If I can do it right.
Transponders. Fire.
If I can do it right.
Snatch the cargo. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest. Moving as ordered. I am on the move. I run. Bin dabei. Headed there now.
And I'm dropping frames again. Please stabilize quickly. Double Stun Lancer Rectoid.
Patrol is coming. I am at your service. Placing explosive.
I don't think he can get this close enough, though. Which I should have considered. Oh. He's really close, but not close enough. Actually, yeah, that's tough.
Confirmed.
The truck won't explode immediately, but it'll be on fire. Yeah, fuck it. Missed. Missed a 74.
On Overwatch.
See how badly this goes.
Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift.
Really? Well, he didn't get mind controlled, so that's something. Would have been awesome if he clipped it, but it's what I was hoping he would maybe take one of them out with his Overwatch. But the game can't decide if it wants to let him fire it or not. Good. The other one's still gonna get an attack, though. And revealed, of course.
My position's been compromised.
Of course he ran right past him and revealed him. See if we get wrecked by the attack. Nice, he missed. That's lucky. We'll take it.
Enemy fire on my position.
Okay.
You want some more?
Pistol shot might have even been better here, but he got him.
Willst du noch mehr?
Might be early to use that, but I'm going to.
I will reposition.
Maybe I should have gone for this one on the right, since they can get to this one more easily. This already blew up.
An alien scouting party.
Okay.
I go as ordered. I await their approach.
I used to be able to do these missions and, you know, get all 12 of these. I had a couple of these missions in my last streamed campaign where we got everything, but
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
that was a good one, too. Be lucky if we get any at this point. Show me where they are.
I go where I am needed.
Oh, they're right there. That's spicy.
My life is in your hands.
Six to start on a stun lancer. would just leave me super exposed. How's he... You can physically see the stun lancer perfectly, at least as well as this guy, if not better. What do you mean you can't shoot at the stun lancer?
I must improve.
Ugh. Like, it wasn't super high percentage shots, but still. I think my Reaper's gonna get revealed and killed here, which would be just hilariously appropriate. Hey, Ilham, good to see you, bud. You know.
Enemy is still up.
They're moving as quickly as they can to
Way
get
too
those
far.
crates. If we want our share, we'll have to move just as fast.
We can't hit them in half cover. They nail the shot in full cover. You know, standard, classic, normal stuff. Missed. Bitch.
Incoming fire.
They didn't reveal the Reaper. They got super close, but they didn't reveal him.
Jetzt komme ich.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Macht jemand Striche?
Asshole.
I am at your service.
This is very dangerous because he's now flanked by this one, but so close.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make...
Yeah, this is what I was banking on. Him having a chance to swing here. Good.
You can't handle me.
You can't handle the truth.
Tactical movement. Moving. I reload.
Adventurous airlift in another crate. I took his line, so Central's not talking.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
I will reposition.
I move.
Hol wir sie uns.
Genug gewartet.
Let's move already. Reloaded. Re-up and reload.
I will not waver.
I might be able to get that one. Oof. There's definitely going to be enemies there that see me off that.
As you order.
Position bestätigt.
Maybe even a turret.
Good to go.
Maybe not.
I understand.
Okay.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the...
It ain't a great mission, but we're getting some.
Attend baton.
One there. One there.
Finally. Folks says I am
All right.
to obey. Watching comes naturally.
I will move.
In Ordnung. Come get some.
Oh, I didn't even see that one right by the door. I should be able to get that one. Yeah. I mean... probably not a great idea.
Let's move already.
The enemy's probably back here, but they could be inside. I suppose they could be up top, too, somehow. If I... okay, I'm gonna try this. It might be bad. But I wonder if he can blue move to this from here. Yeah, baby.
As you command.
There they are. I found the bad guys! Oh, fucking hell.
Am Ziel vorbeigeschossen.
As you order.
Tired of waiting around. My life is in your hands. My watch begins.
Wow. Surprised he has a line of sight there. He didn't get MC'd, so that's good. He still took his Overwatch shot, but I think he's flanked. Okay. Didn't get blasted through full cover, so that's a plus. He's got loot. I don't even know how he has a shot from there.
The fire is growing.
Seriously? That's an angle he has a shot from? I don't buy that shit at all.
Jetzt komme ich.
Coin flip. Like, from here, he shoots that guy. We're not leaning into the wind. No, I don't buy that game, and it's bullshit. So he's on fire no matter where he moves? Really? Well, that's a little beyond irritating. And it also doesn't make sense. He's not on fire now. How does moving away from the fire set him on fire?
Let's move already. This looks interesting. Whoa, you see that?
So I think he has to move away and then hunker down so that he's not on fire and doesn't die to the fire. Yeah, moves away from the fire, moves away from the flaming section of the wall and catches fire. Damn it, are you flanked from there? He's raising a zombie. I think you were flanked. No, you weren't. You were behind cover relative to him. You're not behind cover relative to him, though. Sometimes lucky. Bitch. Not a high percentage shot, but it's the best he's going to be able to do on the turn. Can you get a shot on the sectoid that's worth taking? I doubt it. Do we just try to kill the zombie then?
Trusting you.
Yeah. It's not the ideal thing to do, but it stops it from swinging at us, and that's important right now. Good. We wind up with 6, 7. Okay.
Menace 1-5, you're clear for evac. We got what we came for, so don't take any unnecessary chances out there.
Never gonna have a high percentage shot there, so. No good full cover that also lets me take a shot. little risky, moving him up.
Yes, Commander.
So you can shoot him through the window, but yeah, you can't break it out and throw a grenade? Like, really? Okay. Is it just the left? There was a spot there. Like, it showed it. There we go.
Ranged explosive.
Should have done that before the sniper shot, but I'm an idiot.
Let's do this. This looks like the stuff.
98%, that's better than the sword swing. Well, our skirmisher took another huge wound. Seems to be his lot in life.
Accomplished. Excellent work.
That's a good one.
I certainly hope our propaganda effort is not funded from my research budget.
You don't have a research budget. I have a research budget, and I allot it to you. Why do they not understand this? I'm in charge. My machines.
Lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the
You all exist because I allow it. 23 days, that could have been worse, and we'll try to have the infirmary up.
Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
'84, 5x84. Oh, he doesn't have a promo. 6x66.
Advent's officers might be more resourceful than your average trooper, but I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a test subject for Tigan to look at, especially since he's not asking for a live one. There's not a whole lot that surprises me these days, but I'm definitely curious to see if the chip we pulled from the commander really is connected to the ones Advent's been using.
No health, one aim.
Captains.
More importantly, he's a sergeant, which means that's done. Big. 2x69. This is 2 because that's what he had. It's higher. 2x69. He got no health, but he got 2 aim. He's got good enough aim that it feels like that's fine. 4x66. Can't promo because she's wounded, I guess. She's going to be a ranger in a day. Alright.
Just as you are driven to free your people from the perceived oppression of the Elders, the burden of honor instilled upon me since my creation drives... Our understanding of the Elders' vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
Got an avatar progress reduction. I've only got one sergeant that's not wounded. Yeah, let's get this done, get ourselves our Templar. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Not what I meant to click.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new
Stop talking to me. I am aware they're not assigned. It's been 14 seconds. They'll be fine.
We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Five by 68.
New orders, Commander?
I think I'm actually going to do that.
Having the commander around,
Making that 10 days is a notable difference.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, I should get the black market available.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work.
Scientist for 95 intel? That might actually be worth it. I'm gonna accept that I think that it is. Even as low as intel is at this point.
Avenger plotting new course.
Some of my people could use a hand in the field. Shouldn't be anything too tough.
Recover resistance operative. Get another engineer and 100 intel.
Setting course for South Africa.
Let's take a look. I'm still killing frames every once in a while. All right. Yeah, we don't have her weakness available. Should be able to put together a good enough crew here. All right. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and wrap here for tonight. We have made it past the break point that, you know, kept being the first point that I kept failing at, which was immediately after the first retaliation. I kept getting myself in trouble on that mission, and I didn't do it flawlessly this time. We technically failed the mission, but we've pushed further, and we did a supply recovery and found the black market, got the GTS up, got the resistance ring going. We're 5 days from having a Templar, so it's definitely better than we've had. It's the best start we've had so far. We're going to have this mission available to start on next time. We've got 5 soldiers available on the squad because we got the first GTS upgrade. That's big. The assassin's most likely going to show up, so we'll see how we do there, but we started a little bit later today, so that means it's coming up on 10 o'clock my time, and I haven't eaten anything almost all day, so I've got to go get something to eat. That's actually one of the reasons I realized I should probably call it right now is I just realized I'm feeling extremely hungry and need to go make some food. So thank you guys for tuning in tonight. We definitely got a run going here, and I will do my damnedest to keep it going. Tomorrow is Warhammer, though. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so it's Warhammer Wednesday. We're continuing the Wood Elf campaign, which is progressing nicely, and I've been having a lot of fun with that, so we're going to play some Warhammer tomorrow. We'll be back to XCOM on Thursday, and we'll continue with that guerrilla warfare mission that is up and ready to go. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations tonight. As always, I'll see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios. Good night, everybody.